Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
reported.
Cleveland Delta 459, flight level 350.
Delta 459, Cleveland Center, roger, clear direct pawn set.
Direct pawn set, flight level 459.
Postman 357, leave my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved to Postman 357, good day.
Good day. Delta 2698, radar contact, say altitude, climb maintain 17,000.
Delta 2698, 2000, maintain 17, climb maintain 17,000, Delta 2698.
Right. Never 4696 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 230, sir.
Down to 230 at our discretion, Denver 4696.
Delta 424, leave my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 424, leave my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 424.
Good day.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 5885, flight level 330.
Brickyard 5885, Cleveland Center, radar contact, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Pilot's discretion down to 230, Brickyard 5885.
Brickyard 5885, direct Meyer.
Direct Meyer, Brickyard 5885.
Delta 2698, climb maintain flight level 260 to lead speeds.
I maintain flight level 260 to lead speed, Delta 2698.
right taxi, 23 left, with one.
So 2203, runway 3 left, taxi via Juliet Papa and Papa 1.
Juliet Papa 1 and 3 left, 72203.
JetBlue 97, radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved, sorry.
Frequency change approved. JetBlue 97, have a good one. Bye bye.
Endeavor 4696, descend and maintain 16,000, Columbus, altimeter 2975.
Good afternoon, Jazz 547 on the ground at Windsor, clearance to Toronto City.
Endeavor 4696, descend and maintain 16,000, Columbus, altimeter 2975.
16,000, 2975 on the ground, Endeavor 4696.
Brickyard 4885, descend and maintain 16,000, Columbus, altimeter 2975. Brickyard 5885, descend and maintain 16,000, Columbus, altimeter 2975.
2975, 16,000, Brickyard 5885.
Endeavor 4696, Columbus and Indy offline radar service terminates, frequency change approved.
The advisory, have a good one. Endeavor 4696.
Good day. Calling for clearance at Windsor, call signal.
Jazz 547.
Jazz 547, standby when?
In Cleveland, Delta 2203 is holding short 3 left, Papa 1 right for departure.
Delta 2203, RNAV to Laloo, report airborne, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Baloo, 3 left, clear for takeoff, report airborne, Delta 2203.
Jazz 547, what runway are you departing?
We're hoping to depart 7.
Jazz 547, you're clear to the city airport by the Multib 1 departure. Then as filed, maintain 3,000, expect flight level 10010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, Squawk 0771.
Sorry, we missed the initial altitude for Jazz 547.
3,000.
Alright, we're clear to Toronto City, Multib 1 departure. Maintain 3,000, X19010 after 0771. Jazz 547.
Briefing.
Jazz 547, read back, correct.
Reject.
Advise ready for taxi.
Just
God, I can't.
be careful, it's slowing down because we might.
Jazz 547, no worries.
Excuse
slip on the wet runway. We'll come back to the
Yeah,
detail.
control.
Now we'll land on
My left.
03 right, or we'll land on 04 right, which I think they're using that one for arrivals, and if not, we'll just, if it's not that big of a deal, we'll just head to Minneapolis. I don't even know how many arrivals there are, let me check.
Detroit Center, good afternoon, Scandinavian 260 Tango inbound, carried flight level 380.
But there's only like 60 arrivals probably, because everybody's at
Sierra Tango,
Expo.
Cleveland Center, roger.
Brief oxygen, we didn't test oxygen. We would test
Delta
this.
2203, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, say altitude.
Up to 16,000, leaving 1,200, Delta 2203.
Oxygen test today.
Roger, my apologies. Climb maintain 17,000.
Yaw dampers on, recyclers on, window heat is on, predator mode,
TCAS test. Pass.
flight instruments, heading set, altitude set, GPS set to nav, broke brake is set, engine start, lever cut off, voice recorder on. Flight door closed and locked. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Fuel is set and balanced. Passenger signs on, windows closed, locked. MSP V2 set, heading set, altitude set. Takeoff speeds V1 is 134.
Delta 2203, climb maintain flight level 360 to lead speed.
Flight speed up to
CDP flight completed, rudder and
360
aileron
Delta
trim
2203.
is free and 0. Back takeoff briefing confirmed, anti-collision lights are on and
Cleveland Center Southwest
Okay.
1778 down at your requesting taxi at 3 left.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
1778,
for
runway
pushback.
3 left. Taxi via Kilo Victor Mike, cross runway 27 right at Mike.
so we're probably gonna taxi if we go back to
3 left,
uniform
via
Foxtrot
Kilo
Mike
Victor
3.
Mike across 27 right
Mike.
at Mike, Southwest 1778.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
7459 Boston, 134.7, good day.
Over to Boston, Delta 459, see you.
Brickyard 5885, radar services terminated. Columbus offline, frequency change approved.
30 complex, yeah, Brickyard 5885.
Locking gear.
Cleveland Center, Pacific 5332, with you, flight level 370.
Last calling, what's your position?
Pacific 5332, we're at flight level 370, and coming from south.
Skip it. Pacific at 5332, Toronto, hello, or what am I saying? Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Well, there goes GSX doing its weird
Cleveland Center,
shit.
be back in a minute.
Right, there we go.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cleveland Center's back.
Center, Jazz 547, ready for taxi.
Jazz 547, sorry, hold for release and report short of the runway, ready for departure.
Okay, we'll report short of the runway. Is it okay with you if we change 25?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what we'll connect for departure.
Jazz 547, you still here?
Still here.
Jazz 547, release for departure, time now 1848, clearance cancelled, not airborne in, say, 20 minutes, if not airborne in 20 minutes, contact Cleveland Center this frequency no later than 5 minutes with your intentions. Switch, frequency change approved, report airborne.
Alright, we'll call you airborne release for departure, Jazz 547, reporting intentions in 20 minutes.
Center, Delta 3568 on Quebec at Detroit with uniform custody taxi 3 left.
Delta 3568, verify squawking 7407 mode Charlie. Delta 3568, thanks, runway 3 left, taxi via Foxtrot Mike.
Foxtrot Mike 3 left, Delta 3568.
I believe that's an grey speedbird 21 Victor, flight level 400, tracking direct.
Yeah. For
Sure, 2 on Victor, Cleveland Center, right?
On ATS is required, isolation have auto close, and instructions continuous backs on flight auto throttles arm recall, let's check that. That's checked. Instrument levels idle flight control is checked. Welcome clear. With takeoff flaps are 5 green light. The level trim is 4.89 units and trail lights only on.
Delta 2698, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
133.4, Delta 2698, take care.
Okay. Southwest 1770, verify you're still rolling down at the end of 3 left.
Sorry, Southwest 1778, looks like we had a problem with our scenery. Is it okay if we take Mike 3 for departure?
Southwest 1770, day for runway 3 left at Mike 3, taxi via Mike 3.
1778 via Mike 3, Southwest 1778, in or ready for departure.
So the 1778, Roger, Arnott to Chevy, runway 3 left at Mike 3, clear for takeoff.
Chevy's runway 3 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1778, thanks.
It's in the grass. Either he has different scenery or he's just in the grass.
including Delta 2203. Seems like a step away for just like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's approved. Report back.
This livery looks off. The windows look a little bit weird. It looked too. I swear there was like some.
Delta 3568, runway 3 left, line up and wait.
3.5 line up and wait. Delta for 3568.
Cleveland, great day, Cathay 840, flight level 400.
Cathay 40 Cleveland Center, radar contact. Delta 3568, RNAV to Lulu, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV runway 3 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3568.
Southwest 11, correction 1770, Cleveland Center, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, say altitude.
Climb 17,000, passing 1,400, Southwest 1778.
Cleveland Center, top that into the object 101, flight level 3900.
Jet 101, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Take off.
Cleveland Center, Delta 52 Juliet, flight level 380.
Stabilized. N1 Toga.
Delta 52 Juliet, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
West side 95.5, airspeed live.
Yeah, Delta 52 Juliet, radar contact.
Got a hold.
V1. Rotate.
Delta 1778, climb maintain flight level 360, leap speed.
Positive rate.
You're up.
2360, lead speed restriction for 1778.
United 221, contact Minneapolis, 133.4, good day.
23 and 4, thank you. Hold on, United.
Delta 2719, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Delta 2719.
Pacifica 5332, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend pilot discretion, flight level 340, Pacifica 5332.
Negative, flight level 240.
Super Zero, sorry about that, Pacifica 5332.
Delta 3568, radar contact, say altitude, climb and maintain 17,000.
Passing 3200 up to, this is a 17,000, Delta 3568.
Cleveland Center, Delta 52 Juliet, any chance we could get permission for time acceleration?
How much?
2x.
It's approved.
Thank you.
Alright, after takeoff, entry bleeds are on, packs are auto, landing gears up and all flaps are up, the lights.
Delta 3568, climb and maintain flight level 380, delete speed.
380, delete speed restrictions. Delta 3568.
Delta 2203, contact Minneapolis, 133.4. Delta 2203, contact Minneapolis, 133.4. Delta 2719, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Just 2719. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Good day.
Equipment Delta 2203 back.
Delta 2203, welcome back. Contact Minneapolis 133.4.
334, receive exit C, Delta 2203.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any weather over there, so... halfway through. I don't even know where Delta Park's over there. Delta, so 30, yeah, we want to exit like halfway. Oh, it's 40.
Southwest 1498, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Southwest 1498, take care.
Have a good.
Two flaps 30. I don't know why it's so far right the whole time. My rudder trim is all wonky, that's why. I don't know how it got like that. I don't know how long this flight is. An hour, 30 minutes. Just go standard now.
Cleveland, Jazz 54701 passing 2000 for 3.
Jazz 547, verify squawking 0771.
Yep, sorry about that. There you go.
Jazz 547, radar contact, clear direct Multib, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Malta 17,000, Jazz 547.
Jazz 547, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, Jazz 547.
Jazz 547, due to the local altimeter setting, flight level 190 is invalid. Would you like 210 or 17,000 as your final?
We'll keep 17,000, Jazz 597.
Jazz 597 or 547, roger, maintain 17,000.
Alright, climb 17,000, Jazz 547.
Right in between the cloud layer.
Pacifica 5332, cross my PAL, out of maintain 16,000 in the Buffalo area, altimeter 2962.
Sorry, can you repeat the first part for Pacifica 532?
Pacifica 5332, cross my PAL, out of maintain 16,000 in the Buffalo, altimeter 2962.
past my pal, crossing 6000. Altimeter, can you repeat altimeter for me, please?
Pacifica 5332, cross my pal, Mike Yankee, Papa Alpha Lima, at and maintain 16,000. The Buffalo altimeter 2962.
Altimeter 2962, after crossing my pal.
Pacifica 5332, just need to read back on the altitude, please.
Sorry, it's cutting off for me a lot. I got the altimeter 2962. After crossing my pal, I couldn't catch that.
Pacifica 5332, my pal at 16,000.
Roger, I heard 16,000, is that correct?
Affirm, my pal at 16, the Buffalo altimeter 2962.
Roger, 2962 altimeter Buffalo, crossing my pal, level 160. Sorry about the miscommunication. Pacifica 5322.
Delta 52 Juliet, contact Toronto on 125.77.
Contact Toronto on 12577, Delta 52 Juliet. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Delta 1378, Cleveland Center, is pushed back at Denver Center at own discretion.
At Denver? Well, if you're at Denver, probably not with me.
My apologies, dyslexia kicked in. I'm at Detroit.
What ramp are you at?
Ramp A27.
Yeah, it's your discretion. Call for taxi. We would better get up your data, Delta 2521 to with you for level 370. Delta 2520 Cleveland Center, roger.
Center, Delta 3568, can we get higher?
Delta 3568, climb maintain flight level 380, delete the speeds, I already gave that.
Please do delete the speeds, I heard 180, sorry about that.
Okay, Delta 1778, leaving the airspace now, Chicago offline, radar service terminates, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1770, thanks. See ya!
See ya! Scandinavian 260 Tango, leaving the airspace, Chicago offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Bye-bye. Thank you, sir. Scandinavian 260 Tango.
Good day.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1376, ready for taxi at Detroit.
Of 1376, runway 3 left, taxi via Juliet, Papa 1.
Taxi via Juliet, Papa 1, Delta 1368.
This guy got 47 hours on center. Oh wait, no, they've been, yeah. All these guys, they're not even like at 100 hours, like below 50. They've been online for a couple hours though. Oh wait, probably because they're at Expo. I don't even know how many hours I got. I almost got 1,000 hours on VATSIM. At 907.
For Jet 547, we're going to need flight level 210 for weather, please.
Jet 547, climb maintain flight level 210.
Hey, climb 210, Jet 547.
Speedbird 2 on Victor, Indy Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Positive Speedbird 2 on Victor, good day.
Delta 3568, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Minneapolis Center 133.4, Delta 3568.
Direct Louisville VOR, Legion 2921.
Center, Delta 3568, passing 280, climbing 380. Yep, this is PMDG.
Delta 3568, Minneapolis Center, hello. Legion 2921, Chicago offline, for exchange approved, good day.
Take care, Legion 2921.
Cathay 844, contact Cleveland 119.87.
119.87, Cathay A44, have a great day, see ya.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 1546, request early handoff.
Alaska 1546, you should have been listening because I sent you about 10 minutes ago. You can go to Unicom, have a good day.
Minneapolis Delta 1649, ready to go.
Delta 1649 on departure, fly runway heading the wind 330 the runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Delta 1649.
Gun Northwest 3005, making left final for runway 32.
Northwest 3305, no traffic observed between you and the airport. You can advise IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air. This frequency change to advisory frequency is approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much, Northwest 3005.
Minneapolis Center, November 49 at the Bismarck, North Dakota Airport, looking for IFR clearance to Minneapolis is filed.
Where are you?
Bismarck, North Dakota.
Number 49, you're cleared from Bismarck to Minneapolis as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Clock 4652.
November 49, cleared out of Bismarck to Minneapolis, 10,000 feet on departure, expecting flight level 310 and squawking 4652.
Number 49, read back is correct. Report ready for taxi.
Delta 1649, passing 4,000.
Delta 1649, Minneapolis Center, your radar contact. Climb and maintain level 310. Turn left, direct stage A. The J.
Direct SJ, and up to 310, Delta 1649.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Delta 565, leveled here at 17,000.
Delta 565, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb and maintain level 310.
310, Delta 565.
Lufthansa 446, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
Center on 128.67 for 446, direct.
Delta 188, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67. Delta 188, Minneapolis.
Sorry, was that for Delta 188?
Delta 188, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
128.67, Delta 188, thank you.
Delta 2916, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67. Delta 2916, Minneapolis Center.
Delta 2916, go ahead.
Giant 889, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.75, Giant 89.
Delta 2916, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
2867 for 2916.
Minneapolis Center, November 49 at Bismarck, holding short Charlie, ready to taxi.
Center Delta 1241, 10.3, climbing 17.
Number 49 is going to be runway 31 for departure, taxi Alpha.
Juliet, flight level 380, inbound Johan.
November 49, runway 31 for departure. I believe it's taxiway Charlie on my chart. Anyway.
Sorry, taxi via Charlie to runway 31 for November 49.
Thank you, sir. November 49, we'll use Charlie.
Minneapolis Delta 2482, level at 17.
Delta 2482, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain level 340.
340, Delta 2482.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 552 Juliet, flight level 380, inbound Johan, reporting.
Delta 52 Juliet, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Center Delta 1241, 12.4, climbing 17.
Delta 1241, Minneapolis Center, hello. Climb maintain level 320. Plan for that to be your final.
Okay. 1241 up to 320.
Minneapolis Center, very good afternoon. Delta 4158, we're on the ground at Minot. We're looking for IFR to MSP.
Austrian 2 Kilo Papa, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Minneapolis approach 135. Please again. Sorry.
Austrian 2 Kilo Papa 135.47.
135.47 for Austrian Kilo Papa.
Delta 2698, descend via the Muscle 4 arrival, runway 30 right, transition to Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Alright, 3002, descend via the Muscle 30 right, Delta 2698.
Minneapolis Center, November 49, with course 1 right 21 on Charlie for runway 31.
Number 49, roger.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 4158 on the ground at Minot, looking for IFR to MSP.
Delta 4158, you're clear to the Minneapolis Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000, expect level 33010 minutes after departure, squawk 4643.
We're clear to Minneapolis, initial climb 10,000 feet, and we expect 330 10 minutes after departure. We squawk 4643, Delta 4158.
Delta 4158 reback is correct. Report ready for taxi.
We'll go for taxi, Delta 4158.
Number 49er on departure, fly runway heading. The wind is 32011, gusting 23, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, we'll fly runway heading, November 49.
Minneapolis Center, November 4877 Papa at St. Paul downtown, requesting clearance to Green Bay and King Air 350.
Alright, whoever's in St. Paul, you need to talk to approach. This is center.
Roger.
United 215, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, United 215, thank you.
With 1649 Chicago offline for exchange approved.
This advisor approved after 1649 connect.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon, United 2865, flight level 380.
United 2865, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Minneapolis Center, United 1554, 360.
United 1554, Minneapolis Center, hello. Number 49, Minneapolis Center, your radar contact, climb maintain level 310, turn right direct T-tail, say altitude.
3,400 feet for November 49, turning right, directing T-tail at flight level 310.
United 2865, descend by the Killer 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Stand by the Killer 4 for 30 left transition, 3002 and altimeter, United 2865.
United 1554, say Mach number.
Our Mach 0.80, 1554.
United 1554, maintain Mach 0.74.
74, United 1554.
United 1554, turn right 20 degrees.
Right, 20 degrees, United 1554. Minneapolis Center, American 52, flight level 380.
American 52, Minneapolis Center, hello, descend by the Killer 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Or for 30 left and then 30 for American 52, thanks.
Delta 565, unfortunately, Chicago offline for exchange approved.
For exchange approved, see you.
United 1554, descend and maintain level 300.
300, United 1554.
Minneapolis 2941, 12-8 for 17.
Delta 2941, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb maintain level 360.
360, Delta 2941.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Lima, flight level 400.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Lima, Minneapolis Center, squawk 2627.
2627 4 Alpha Lima.
Conventional aircraft, Minneapolis Center will be closing in 30 minutes into the event.
Delta 4158, we're ready for taxi.
We're at Minot, right?
That's affirmative, Delta 4158.
Delta 4158, taxi runway 31, and let me know when you're ready to go.
Taxi 31, then we'll call you back when ready. Delta 4158.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Air Canada 3527, direct home, we're passing 11,000 for 17,000.
Air Canada 3527, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb maintain level 360.
Flight level 360, Air Canada 3527.
United 1554, turn left direct Huggy, descend via the Killer for arrival to cross Huggy at a maintain 10,000.
Direct Huggy and Huggy at 10,000, United 1554.
United 1554, I have a speed restriction on you, right?
Yeah, we're Mach 0.75 right now.
Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 856 Heavy.
Air Canada 856 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, hello, climbing table 390.
390, Air Canada 856 Heavy.
Center Delta 1241, request flight level 340.
Delta 1241, unable due to traffic. I can give you 360 if you want, but I can't keep you at 34.
Why is that at 1241?
You have traffic ahead of you, who's already at 340. You're not going to both be at the same altitude. So if you want higher, I can give you higher. If you want lower, I can give you lower.
Okay, we'll take higher and an assigned speed if you want Delta 1241.
Delta 1241, climb and maintain level 360 then.
At 1241, unable.
United 221, request descent.
United 221, descend via the Muscle 4 arrival, runway 30 right, transition to Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Senior Muscle for 30 right and 3002. United.
Center Southwest 1679, flight level 360, Mount Kabul. Center Southwest 1579, flight level 360.
Southwest 1579, Minneapolis Center, hello. United 2865, maximum forward speed, please.
Maximum forward speed, United 2865.
Delta 2698, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547.
ULS 11. Oh, you're United 1107.
Southwest 1579, turn right 20 degrees, slow to Mach 0.75.
Mach 75, right 20 degrees, Southwest 1579.
And Southwest 1579, just a Mach 0.75, please, Mach 0.75.
Excellent, Mach 0.75.
Delta 4158, we're ready to go short of 31.
Delta 4158 on departure, fly runway heading, the wind 320 at 8, gusting 16, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading on departure and cleared for takeoff, runway 31, Delta 4158.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2832, level 300.
Southwest 2832, Minneapolis Center, hello, descend via the Killer 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Killer 4 Star, Gamma transition, altimeter 3002, Southwest 2832.
American 52, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547, American 52.
F088, ready for audition.
I'm sorry, what was that, Air France?
F088, ready for audition.
Air France 088, descend via the Muscle 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
So descend via Muscle 4 arrival, 30 left Minneapolis, 3002, F008, correction, F088.
Virgin 7 Bravo, contact Denver 127.65.
127.65, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Minneapolis Center, get up. The 1975 passenger 11,100 to 17,000.
Delta 1975 Minneapolis Center, hello, climb maintain level 370.
Flight level 370 to Delta 1975.
Delta 4158 Minneapolis Center, your radar contact, climb maintain level 330, turn right, direct T-tail to altitude leaving.
I think 4,600 was right direct T-tail and climb flight level 230, Delta 4158.
Southwest 1579, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Minneapolis Center, low, northwest 3306, hopping 3,500.
Where's the northwest coming out of?
We just departed from Shell Lake, northwest 3306.
Alright, northwest 3306 Minneapolis Center, your radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, flight present heading.
Up to 10,000, flight current heading, northwest 3306.
Minneapolis Center, Walker 528, direct taxi 17,000.
Southwest 1579, turn left, direct Huggy, cross Huggy at a maintain 10,000.
Left direct Huggy, cross Huggy at maintain 10,000, Southwest 1579.
Mini Center, Air Canada, take 5.
Air Canada, American, go ahead.
Request direct Green Bay and flight level 370 for final cruise, please.
Air Canada 856, I can't give you direct Green Bay yet, but climb maintain level 370.
About to 370 856, thank you.
For Southwest 1579, confirm you appear to descend to 10,000 feet.
Southwest 1579. It's descend across Huggy at a maintain 10,000. So yes, it's descend across Huggy at 10,000 feet.
Roger, we're descending to across Huggy at 10,000 feet, Southwest 1579.
Air Canada 856, proceed direct Green Bay.
Direct Green Bay, thanks, 856.
Del 2482, request 360.
Minneapolis Center, Walker 528, level 17,000.
Walker 528, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain level 410.
Climb and maintain 410, Walker 528.
United 2865, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, United 2865.
Southwest 2838 with DF flight level 320.
Southwest 2838 Minneapolis Center, hello.
Mini Delta 2482, request 360.
United 1554, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47.
3547 United 1554.
And who wants 360?
Delta 2482.
Delta 2482, climb maintain file 360.
360, 2042.
Delta 1241, I can give you file 340 if you want it.
Oh, yeah, we'll take it at 1241.
Delta 1241, climb maintain file 340.
Alright, 340, that's 1241.
Particular aircraft, Minneapolis Center will be closing in 15 minutes. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Lima, contact Denver 127.65.
Why is Minneapolis closing?
Denver 127.65, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Lima.
Southwest 1579, you can resume normal speed.
I don't know why he's closing, maybe for some.
Southwest 1579. Delta 3568, descend by the Muscle 4 arrival, runway 30 right, transition to Minneapolis altimeter 3002. Delta 3568, Minneapolis.
Good, I just caught you there.
Delta 3568, descend by the Muscle 4 arrival, runway 30 transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Let's send Muscle 4 altimeter 3002 and 30 left transition. Delta 3568. Wait about.
Northwest 3306 to Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Altimeter 3002, 306.
Southwest 2838, descend by the Killer 4 arrival, runway 30 right, transition to Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Alright, descend by the Killer 4, 30 left transition, and 300 from altimeter South 2838.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2832, just to confirm, is the left transition?
Southwest 2832, that's affirmative, it's 30 left.
Roger, thank you.
United 221, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547 for Vinora today, bye-bye. United.
Northwest 3306, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, Northwest 3206.
we go.
Southwest 2832, unfortunately, Minneapolis approach is not taking any more handoff, so you can just monitor Unicom, or monitor the CTAP frequency. Have a good day.
Unicom and CTAP, Southwest 2832, show.
Mini Center Canada 856, I need to step away for a few minutes, is that okay?
Air Canada 856, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom. Have a good day.
Okay, on our own from here. Great job you guys tonight, or this afternoon rather. Thanks, Canada 856.
Thank you.
Minneapolis, good day. It's Southwest 2301, climbing up to 370. We're direct Kilo Papa 21 Echo.
Who is calling?
Southwest 2301, we're approaching from the north, just departed out of Winnipeg.
Southwest 2301, I'll be closing here in about 10 minutes, so you can just monitor Unicom.
Roger, have a good one.
South 2838, do you just want us to go over to Unicom now for all access?
Stand by, guys. Delta 1975, Chicago's closing, or Chicago is closed. Monitor Unicom, have a good day.
Monitor Unicom, Delta 1975, great job. Bye-bye.
Walker 528, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom.
Walker 528, roger.
Southwest 1579, unfortunately, Minneapolis approach will be closing here in a few minutes, so you can monitor CTAP. Have a good day.
Why are they closing too?
Air France 088, unfortunately, Minneapolis approach and center are closing, so you can monitor CTAP. Have a good day.
Yes, we do have tower.
Delta 3568, unfortunately, same for you. Minneapolis approach and center are closing. You can monitor CTAP. Have a good day.
Order CTAP 3568.
Southwest 2838.
But it's still tower. Because the I don't think tower's going to be closing.
Delta 941, contact departure 135.47.
135.47, see it.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 3 Tango Whiskey. We're down and clear 30 left, and we're off on Whiskey looking for taxi to Terminal 2.
Yeah.
Southwest 9 Tango Whiskey, welcome to Minneapolis. You can taxi via Whiskey Delta and contact, or monitor ground point 9.
All right, Whiskey Delta over in Monitor Ground, point 9, or Southwest 3 Tango Whiskey.
Down at 527.
Air Canada 1550 Heavy, 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait. Air Canada 1550.
Minneapolis Tower, American 52 Heavy, we're on the go.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta E79, visual 30 left.
Delta 2698 over the ground.
Yes, Delta 2698, ground point 9. American 52, contact departure 135.47.
13547, American 52 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 8079 on the visual for 30 left.
Okay, Delta 8079, wind 320 at 15 gust 26, runway 30 left, cleared land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 8079.
There you go. All aircraft be advised, Minneapolis is closing down in 5 minutes. I'm going to get everybody going as much as I can in 5 minutes. Air Canada 1550 heavy, wind 320 15 gust 26, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, cleared for takeoff and airborne. 340, the heading for Air Canada 1550.
Tower, now you guys at the expo. 4 visual 30 right.
Who's on for 30 right?
United 1554.
United 1554, runway 30 right, cleared land, wind 320 at 15 gust 26.
30 right, clear to land, United 1554.
Conventional aircraft departure is offline.
How
are you guys at the expo?
20 miles on the stand final at 4,430 right. Minneapolis traffic.
Okay, Minneapolis Tower still up, but actually we're closing right now. I'm sorry I couldn't get the line going before we closed. Flight Sim Expo is closed, and so are we. Thanks for visiting. All traffic remain on this frequency for CTAP and coordinate your movements with each other. Thanks for visiting. That's speed. Have a good one.
Minneapolis traffic United at 1 on 22 miles final for 30 right at 4,000 Minneapolis traffic.
And traffic UPS 11 heavy will be lining up departing 30 left.
Mini traffic United 2855 3 mile final 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic United at 120 miles final at 4,030 right. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1554, 5 out 30 right, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 2352 exiting the extra Foxtrot alley, taxiing 30 right to via Delta and Papa, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis Delta 2916 turning base on a 23 mile final for 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic United at 1 on 1616 mile final for 30 right 4,000 Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, United 224, 5 miles final, 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic 420 Hotel Foxtrot, 7 mile final for 30 right.
What the fuck?
Mini traffic and 2855 vacate 30 left, mini.
I don't know why they closed everything.
Minneapolis United at 114
like
4
5
mile
people on
final.
final.
30 right reducing to final approach speed. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1731, we're a 15 mile final, runway 30 left. Minneapolis traffic.
$16.09, that's it.
Look at 1 o'clock, I'm right behind you.
Minneapolis traffic, northwest 3308, 10 mile final, runway 30 right.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2352, giving way to United traffic on Delta.
Minneapolis traffic, southwest 2832, 7 miles, 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic United to 1111 miles for 30 right at 4000, define glide path Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, for 1756, push back, hotel 13.
Mini traffic, 40 Delta Foxtrot, 3 mile final, runway 30 right.
Delta 1609, are you up?
Minneapolis United to 110 miles, final minimum approach speed, which is 140 for 30 right, Minneapolis traffic.
The event's still supposed to go on, so I don't know if other people will take over. But hopefully before we get here.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, 7.5 mile final, runway 30 left. Minneapolis traffic.
Delta 1609, are you up?
Minneapolis traffic United to 117, 7 mile final, 30 right, Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, northwest 3306, 5 mile final, runway 30 right. Minneapolis.
Delta 1609, United 224, vacating runway 30 left right now.
Delta 1609, line up and wait. Caution wake.
Delta 1609.
Mini traffic, 40 Delta Foxtrot, short final 30 right.
This guy's not moving.
Yeah, 1609 is taking his sweet ass time.
Godspeed.
Minneapolis traffic United to 16 mile 30 right, Minneapolis traffic.
1609, after this departing or arriving traffic, line up and wait.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, we're about a 3 mile final, 30 left. Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, northwest 3306, short final, runway 35 right. Correction, 30 right.
Yeah, this guy's not moving. What do we do?
Just go through him.
Pretend he's not there.
Dead ass. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, we're a 2.5 mile final, but we got plenty of room behind us for departing traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, execute Alpha Delta.
Minneapolis 30 left.
There we go.
Right.
4 miles, 30 right, behind the traffic.
Holy shit, he's moving.
Oh my god, this is monumental.
Mini traffic, 40 Delta Foxtrot, clear runway 30 right, off.
Vacate 30 right as fast as I can.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, very short final, 30 left.
Minneapolis United to 1 on 2.5 mile final, 30 right, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, going around. Great job, 1609. This guy's a scrub.
Yeah, sorry about 1609.
1609, expedite takeoff, please.
Expedite takeoff or disconnect?
Disconnect, please.
Minneapolis 3 United to 1, short final 30 right. Short final 30 right in Minneapolis.
Can somebody report this guy? Oh, thank God.
Alright,
Right, 219, I think you're up.
Runway 30 left.
Minneapolis 29, going 30 right, cleared on
30 left.
Minneapolis United to 1, landing 30 right, over the numbers. Minneapolis.
What was the traffic for his 30 left? You got stepped on.
$29.16 is 5 miles, 30 left.
Delta 219, departing runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta, connection southwest 1579, short final 30 right.
Delta 2352, holding short 30 right for running traffic.
Taking off in the grass. Love it.
Minneapolis United to 1, vacated 30 right, Minneapolis.
Traffic, Southwest 1736 is taxiway Tango Delta, 2 kilos 35.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 28777, ILS 30 left, 12 miles.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2352, lining up on right 30 right.
Delta 2916, we're all watching, pressure's off.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2352, departing runway 30 right, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1367 lining up on 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, JetBlue 495, 30 left, Delta Whiskey 1, and for everyone taking off 30 left, you got 2 Southwest that are taking off 35 on the South Complex.
Minneapolis traffic 420 Hotel Foxtrot, holding short runway 30 left at Delta.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1570, connection southwest 1579, holding 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1367, taking off at 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, United 2041, taxi 30 left from Echo Foxtrot via Delta Alpha. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, making left base 430 left.
Delta 1126, lining up 30 left. Will depart taking runway 35 as the departing company 77.
Minneapolis traffic, the Delta 3568 passing 10,000, descending on the Muscle 4, gonna be on the ILS 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, southwest 1679, crossing 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, switching back from Precision Gate Echo 7, Minneapolis traffic.
Delta 1126, departing 30 left. Whoever that was, they sounded like an intercom system.
Minneapolis traffic level 2838, 10 miles away for joining a 10-mile final for the ILS 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2877, 3 mile final, 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, southwest 1726, taking off 3
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, radio check.
5 by 5.
Thank you.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, 6 mile final, 30 left. Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 298, lining up behind the company 320 on runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic level 2830, it's going to be joining a 10-mile final for the ILS 30 left at addons, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Trump Force 1 entering 10-mile final runway 30 right, white running please.
We love 30 right. Nobody makes better airplanes than I do.
Minneapolis traffic, you guys have been awesome. I'm gonna go to Unicom.
Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2877, vacate 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 298, taking over running 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, 3 mile final, 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 2838, just joined the 10-mile final for the ILS 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, taxi runway 30 left via Charlie 6, Charlie, Alpha 1, Minneapolis traffic.
Charlie 6 mentioned.
On a beautiful. Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, was there a United that just turned for 30 right?
Minneapolis traffic, United 1106 heavy, descending down to 13,000 for ILS 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 2838, 5 mile final for runway 30 left, Minneapolis.
We can go flaps 5.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 2838, short final, runway 30 left. That traffic needs to move quickly.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1731, vacated 30 left, taxiing Foxtrot 16.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3568, 10 mile final runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 2838, short final, runways 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, JetBlue 495, lining up 30 left prior to southwest landing, Minneapolis.
Heading 275. And speed is going to be 142. No. 7.
$2,500.
You're down. And flaps 15.
Minneapolis traffic, JetBlue 495, lining up 30 left, Minneapolis.
Traffic, Delta 1028, taxi holding point, Papa 2, runway 32 right, Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 2838 is vacated, runway 30 left, Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, JetBlue 495, taking off 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3568, short for final runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1028, lining up, taking off, runway 30 right, Minneapolis traffic.
$1,000.
Stable.
Minneapolis traffic, JetBlue 495, 2,100 for 7,000 on departure. See ya! Bye-bye.
500.
Hi.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40.
Sync rate.
Traffic, Delta 9.
10.
Lining up 30 left.
Look up, that should have been a go around. To reverse, auto brake in use. Oof. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3560 clear runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 9472 taking off runway 30 left, Minneapolis traffic.
Okay, we can go there. Delta. There's seriously a guy at my gate. No, that's the next one.
Minneapolis traffic, Trump 1 lining up on way 30 right. Minneapolis traffic, Trump 1 taking off runway 30 right, white plane.
Minneapolis traffic, Mayor 2041 line departure off runway 30 left, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, lining up and waiting runway 30 left. United, correction, Minneapolis traffic.
Let's go to Denver now. Maybe if not, well, that was Denver. I don't know how long that would be. It's longer than the flight we just took, so. Like 20 minutes longer. I forgot to change my damn call sign. We'll do 69.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, taking off runway 30 left, departure Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, reach 681, taxiing runway 30 left via Gulf 2 Gulf, Charlie, Alpha Alpha 1. Minneapolis traffic.
So we're gonna be taking, I'm guessing, 30 right now. We're still taking 30 left. Yeah, yeah, that's better. 30 left, altimeter, same.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1322, airborne, clear of all runways, switching Homewood Traditional 8, have to say.
Take your airspeed in.
Okay, LVFR. What's our flight? 380 again.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Minneapolis traffic, United 397, 15 mile final for the Alice 30 left, Minneapolis.
Hey, Minneapolis traffic, United 1106 heavy, base for runway 30 left, sending final 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, reach 681, crossing runway 30 right, Minneapolis traffic.
Did ATC also go off? Yep. The Denver is also offline. Everybody's, I don't know if they're gonna switch soon.
Minneapolis traffic, United 397, 10 mile final for runway 30 left, Minneapolis.
And what happens here?
Anyone else having performance issues with Sim Update 5?
Not me.
My game is lagging occasionally, but I'm fine. My game was only lagging when on the ground at Denver, but besides that, I was fine.
Yeah, I'm normally fine, but once I touch down, it was like really stuttering.
And Minneapolis traffic, United 1106, 10 mile final, runway 30 left.
Minnesota traffic United 1630 is on a 15-mile downwind for runway 30 left. Minnesota traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1106, 7 mile final, runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic southwest 5150 is taxiing to runway 30 left via Delta Whiskey.
Minnesota traffic United 1630 is turning 16-mile base for runway 30 left. Minnesota traffic. In Minnesota traffic, United 1630 is turning 50-mile final, runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 681 will be holding short.
Okay, 2613.
TCAS test. Pass.
And Minnesota traffic, United 1638 fully established on the ILS, runway 30 left, 10-mile final. And traffic that's lining up in holding short for 30 left, I am slowing down to full approach speed, so you should be able to get out before me.
Copy, appreciate it. Minneapolis traffic, reach 681, Boeing 777, taking off runway 30 left, Minneapolis traffic.
And Minneapolis traffic, United 1106 vacating runway 30 left.
Damn, much is happening over here.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1106 heavy, fully vacated runway 30 left, taxiing to the ramp.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1630 heavy is 5-mile final, runway 30 left.
We're on the roll.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Minneapolis Sunray, United 1038, turning base runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, reach 681, clear of runway 30 left, departing to the northwest. Minneapolis traffic, good day. Last call.
And Minneapolis traffic, United 1630 heavy is 3-mile short final for runway 30 left, Minneapolis traffic landing.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 4158. We're turning on base for the ILS 30 right.
Primary 4211, you up?
Primary 4211 Heavy, go ahead.
Check your messages. DM.
In Minnesota traffic, United 1630 Heavy is vacated.
Minnesota traffic, whatever.
Minnesota traffic, last call.
Alright, pre-flight oxygen test at 100 acres, initial at the labs, normal VO damper is on, signals are armed, window heat is on, precision mode is auto, flight instruments, heading set, altitude set, GPS set to nav, park brake is set, engine levers are cut off, voice recorder is on, 4-star flight, the door closed and locked, doors are closed.
Minneapolis traffic, Southwest 5150 is holding short, runway 30 left at Whiskey.
Set. Take off speeds, so V1 is...
Whiskey 1, correction.
Is 132, VR 140, 134, V2 142. And, city pre-flight is completed, but our aileron trim is free. And 0. Taxi takeoff brief confirmed, and anti-collision lights going to be coming on. I think we're done boarding. So if we do gotta reject, auto brake will kick in. Speed brake's coming up, and
hello, Captain.
Come back
we
to
are ready for pushback.
If not, we'll land on 30 left again. You already know the data for that one. All this looks good. Everything looks ready to be.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 4158, 9 mile final, runway 30.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta, or American 2157, pushing back onto Delta from Echo 13, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, United 1038, 5 miles final runway 3.
The Navigraph just updated.
Locking gear.
Minneapolis traffic, November 612, Echo Juliet, taxi net 30 left via Whiskey.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 35669 pushing back from Stan Foxtrot 8 facing east.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2924, left down 30 left, following primary 4211. We'll be on the island.
Release parking brakes, please.
Left. Minneapolis.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Look at that 777 there. Shit, I don't even know. Departures pinned. Port. So we're gonna taxi via Alpha.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 4158, 3 mile final, 30 right.
Southwest 5150 is going to line up and we'll hold position.
Minneapolis traffic, primary 4211, turning left base for 30 left St. Paul traffic.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay, after vortex generators on propies on anti-is required, estimated auto glows, and start switches continuous push ship backs on flight autos arm recall.
Southwest 5150 is departing runway 30 left.
Register levels idle detent and flight control.
Delta 2732, we're going to be lining up 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic,
Trip
American
is set
2157,
to
taxi via Delta Charlie 5. Alpha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll take off flaps 5 orbs to and sailizer trim is set.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 4158, runway 30 right is vacated on Charlie.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3569 taxiing runway 30 left via Alpha.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 4158,
He's gonna go through me anyways.
Alpha Gate, yeah, Papa. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2924, left base, 30 left, following prime air, Minneapolis.
And Minneapolis traffic, primary 4211, established localizer 30 left for 14 nautical miles left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2732, taking off runway 30 left.
There he is.
Delta lined up for 30 left, so you want to go or no?
Sure, I'll go. Delta 2733, departing runway 30 left for a right downwind departure.
How far out is prime air?
Minneapolis traffic, Bonanza 01 Golf is at GQ inbound for the ILS 30 left, Minneapolis.
I don't see him yet. I think I see him right there. It's company 73. Okay, look at his.
Delta 2732 is clear of the 30 left center line.
And then primary on approach, how far out are you?
7 nautical miles out from 30 left primary 4211 Abbey.
Right, November 612, Echo Juliet, we're going to line up takeoff, runway 30 left.
We Echo Juliet. Who's lining up 30 left?
November 612, Echo Juliet on the roll for 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2924, 10 mile final, 30 left, Minneapolis.
There he is. I didn't even see him.
Minneapolis traffic, November 612, Echo Juliet, clear 30 left, passing 1,800.
City traffic, Delta 2733 is right upwind, turn crosswind, or sorry, upwind of 30 left, turn right crosswind, me.
Minneapolis traffic, northwest 1100 heavy, pushing back onto Alpha.
Minneapolis traffic, primary 4211, 3 nautical miles out, 30 left.
He's 3 out. 3 out. So we'll just wait for him. He's like short final anyways. There he is.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2924, 5 mile final, 30 left, Minneapolis.
He's 5 mile final now.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2733 is on a right downwind departure now off of 30 left out of 7,000. Final call, mini traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3569, line opposite 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic, southwest 5150 is climbing through 130 on the Colt 7 departure. I'll be switching to Unicom. Have a good day, guys.
God damn it, I messed up this lineup bad.
Primary 4211, 30 left, clear at the end.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3569 departing runway 30 left. Stabilized. N1 Toga. Bus set, airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Hold.
V1. Rotate. Positive right.
You're up. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 3569 clear runway 30 left.
Minneapolis traffic.
After takeoff, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gears up and off, flaps are up, no line, no, we didn't even do that yet. Flaps up. Spot on.
Traffic, traffic.
For right. Okay, that's gonna be a long taxi anyway, so might as well just say, yeah, we'll just do auto brakes 1. Passing 10,000. Guys, I'm gonna head out, so I'm just gonna put it to standard now. And altimeter 21 over there. I'll put you guys in this view, and I'll see you guys later.
Denver traffic United 2041, short final, runway 34 right, Denver.
Denver traffic correction for Delta 9472. We're going to be on our eastbound downwind for 35 left. Denver traffic.
And Denver traffic, United 2602 pushing us back from gate Robert C. We'll be pushing straight back, short first line, Denver.
Delta traffic, Delta 155, so not my final ILS.
Denver traffic United 2041, clear of runway 34 right, Denver.
Denver traffic United 1322 on 5 mile final runway 34 right. Denver traffic United 1322 on short final runway 34 right for full south landing. Denver traffic.
Denver traffic, Delta 155, open threshold 34 right.
Denver traffic, Delta 9472, turning right base for 25 left.
And Denver traffic, United 2602 taxiing G4 left, Denver.
Denver traffic, United 1322, clear the runway, taxiing to the terminal. I'm Denver traffic.
Denver Traffic United 0227 Heavy, taxiing to runway 34 left via Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Denver Traffic.
Denver traffic got a Boeing 737 MAX United about 8 miles out for runway 35 left, Denver traffic.
Denver traffic, United 597, 15 miles out in ILS, runway 34 right, Denver.
Denver traffic, United 597 on a 10 mile final runway 34 right.
And the traffic United 2602 taxi to Whiskey Alpha, hold block via Delta 2, Delta Whiskey Alpha, Denver.
Denver traffic, United 337 is clear of runway 35 left, Denver.
Denver traffic, United 0227, heavy, lining up on runway 34 left via North Daily 6 departure. Denver traffic, United 0227, heavy, departing runway 34 left via Baylor 6. Denver.
And Denver traffic, United 567, clear of runway 34 right.
Denver traffic, United 0227, heavy clear, runway 34 left, Denver. Denver traffic, United 3017, radio check.
5 by 5.
Thanks.
Denver traffic, Delta 3569 passing 10,000, descending on the alley 4, gonna be on the ILS runway 34 right. We're gonna go direct plus 1. Plus 5, 210. Denver traffic, Delta 3569 15 off fauna runway 34 right. Very bumpy. Or this might be our final, I think this will be the final thing we do today. I don't think we're gonna head back to Minneapolis.
And Denver traffic, United 2602, line up 34 left, Denver.
So now it decides it wants to gain speed.
$2,500.
Look you down.
And Denver traffic, United 2602, rolling 34 left, climbing to move forward to the west. Denver.
Flaps 10. And 15. $10,000 set. And speed is going to be 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 143. Downward traffic, Delta 35, 69, short final runway 34 right. Ups 30 and green. Hello there.
$1,000.
Stable.
And Denver traffic, United 2602, clear 34 left to move forward to the west. Final call, Denver.
I live in the United States, Pennsylvania. Way off track now.
$500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Checked. Minimums might be different here actually.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Pick up. Reverse, auto braking use. I don't know where Delta parks. All right. Let's stop here. I need to figure out where we're parking. I didn't even try and look at it. Denver, Denver, Denver. Delta parks at the Alpha gates. So we exited the runway on Foxtrot 8. We're gonna taxi via Golf Alpha November. Denver traffic, Delta 3569 exited runway 34 right on Foxtrot 8 taxiing to the terminal via Golf Alpha November. I wanted to go the rest of the day, but I just don't feel like it now. Gotta set at altitude as well. Well, I don't even know what was the actual minimums. Okay, it was 200. That's good. Map's not working. I don't even know what gate we're supposed to be at. We're Alpha 45, okay. Okay, next turn, then we go down. Hold up. I took the wrong, bro. I pretty much did everything for, so we can just shut down the plane now. Can't wait for them to deboard. Let me see what I wasn't able to see my landings. And it's not showing my landings. Awesome. So did G's just not work? Yes it didn't. Right, awesome. Saying that, I don't know. Alright, let's get our replay going. Okay.
80 knots.
Too low, terrain. 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 Too low, terrain.
I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might be live tomorrow. If I am, I'm gonna be in the 787. Yeah, see you guys.